Real night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And what we have for you is live action from the Liga Portugal. It is Braga, and they face Rio Ave.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully, we get a really good game here.
Now, options are plenty. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, I think they're going to let the opponents have the ball, invite them on, and then play on the counter-attack. That's okay, but they have to make sure they defend really well and keep their concentration.
Clayton. Chance here. In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Vitor Carvalho. Salazar. Well-timed tackle. Well, can they be creative from here? Rodrigo Salazar. Could play it in. So a deflection, and they can get ready for the corner kick routine. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. And they've given back possession easily. That's useful play. He has time to play it over. Can they jump in front? Tenacious tackling, excellent defending there. Uroš Račić. Is it going to end up being productive for them? Oh, good strike! And the verdict of the officials is offside.
Well, he just gets caught ball watching here. Needs to be more alive, work harder to keep onside and be ready for the chance.
Richards. And a fine cross. And clears the danger. Well, giving the ball away. Clayton on the ball. Has a go! And just wide of the target. Goal kick.
Well, I think the goalkeeper had it covered, but it was a decent effort, though.
Carvalho. It's a weighted pass. No way through. And a foul in the opinion of the referee. Now, what can they do from this free kick situation? Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Could cross it in here. Could be threatening. Magnificent challenge to win it back. The first half here comes to an end. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Račić. And it wasn't a great pass, was it? Carvalho. Not made it look routine, but read it well. Crossing opportunity. And reading it absolutely superbly. Nice looking pass. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. He could pick out a teammate. Could be! Well, it's not going to count. Flag up quickly then.
Yeah, he was offside by quite a bit there, and he knew it.
This looks promising. And he favours the inside route. Oh, tremendous goal! A long way out, but took it on. A memorable finish. Clayton. Chance to cross. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Uroš Račić. Carvalho. Well, that is how to nullify the opposition. Just 20 minutes remaining now. And space for them here on the flank. Now sliding in field. Pressing like that will help the cause. Salazar. And the body in the way. Well, they continue their push for the equaliser, but definitely not forcing it. Went in strongly, decisively. Well, the keeper had to intervene, under a bit of pressure there. Well, putting all their energies into winning back possession. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Well, the thought process is there, but not the execution. Five minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Oh, they've lost it. Well, on the cusp of full time, the home side keep plugging away but find themselves on the wrong end of the scoreline. Stuart, your thoughts on what you've seen?
Well, it's been close, but I'm not sure they deserve anything from this game. They've just not created enough clear-cut chances. There's still time, though. They just need to get the ball into the danger area.
Very effective pass. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Sport B without... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, live action from the Liga Portugal. It's Sporting up against Benfica.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Oh, tremendous vision. Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off. Well, not giving him any breathing room. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he combines so well with his teammates. He really does link everything up. If he plays well, so do the team.
A very timely interception. Distributing it well. Might jump in front. Can he convert? Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. And credit due, a good intervention. Evangelos Pavlidis. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Really good build-up, but no end product. Decent looking pass. Wasteful again in possession. Gyökeres. Good work from Benfica to win the ball back. And intercepting it. Kökçü. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Di Maria must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Aktürkoğlu. Kökçü. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Di Maria. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Magnificent defending. Showing patience, looking for the equaliser. Well, possibilities in the centre. And possibilities here, and a chance to level it. And so it is, the first half story. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Kökçü. Evangelos Pavlidis. Florentino. Kökçü. Plenty of support here. Well, disappointing end to the move. Excellent vision. And they've done it! to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Victor Gyökeres. Clean challenge. And passing it through. A good vision there. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Kukçu. Trincao. So half an hour remaining. Di Maria. Kukçu. And threading it through. And a goal it is. The keeper really not part of the equation. Good weight on that pass. Takes the shot. I'll tell you what, it wasn't a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, it was a decent chance, but they're still behind here. They needed to take that one.
Evangelos Pavlidis. Good work from Sporting to win the ball back. And the flag does go up, offside. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Di Maria. Di Maria! Well, he clearly wants to complete his hat-trick, Stuart.
Well, he's been fantastic up to now. You'd think it's going to come if he gets another opportunity.
Kukçu. On the ball, Florentino. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Oh, nice ball.
Well, this game is far from over. They'll probably get one more.
Oh, Stuart, a chance! And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Well, offside here. Such a pity for them. Chance was on. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Well, a piece of quick thinking by the keeper.
Well, that's great goalkeeping. He read it so well, didn't he? Well, these fans are right behind the team here. Can they get the equaliser, though?
Well, they're attacking, but time is the great enemy. Committed challenge. Gonzalo Inacio. Now with Trincao. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. And that is that, the referee. Starting lineup for Porto.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
The inside route looks promising. Can he put it in? A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game, just what they were hoping to produce. Vitor Carvalho. Salazar. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Racic. And teammates around him. Decent effort there.
Well, he has such good technique. He really did hit that well. He certainly came close there.
Not smooth in possession. Carvalho. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Well, disappointing end to the move. Long way out this. Oh, he's only gone and found the net. What purity of hit. Caught it absolutely perfectly. That's a good-looking ball. My goodness, the importance of getting there was not lost on the keeper. And a fine tackle. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Niakate. Uroš Racic. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And passing it through. And the referee blows for a foul. And unable to keep possession. And giving them too much space on the flank. Has someone to play it to. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. An alert intervention. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Good bit of closing down. Rodrigo Salazar. Oh, nice ball. Chance to finish. Just missing narrowly on the volley.
Well, it's a fantastic effort. Difficult technique, but he caught it so well. He's unfortunate.
Good tackle. A chance then for the... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Very quick thinking there. Really good build-up, but no end product. Must be! Oh, did so well to deny him. Body on the line. Uroš Racic. Opportunity here. Oh, a vital piece of last-ditch defending. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, they know they need to stop him. It should be! And a goal to really bolster things for them. Two in front. Mario. Fabio Vieira. Room to manoeuvre on the wing. Oh, great defending. This looks promising. And the ruling is offside here. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. Racic. Rodrigo Salazar. Might be able to set up the chance. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Oh, what an opportunity. And there it is. Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. 20 minutes remaining. Steven Eustachio. Now they've lost it. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And slipped through beautifully. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Salazar. This looks more than decent. Must score! A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. And the pass deftly cut out. Room to roam on the wing. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. And just 5 minutes remaining. It looks promising. Can he make it count? There's the goal! Surely now, that is that! Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. Good distribution. Can they take advantage? And there goes. Relish as football fans. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And on the menu, live action from the Liga Portugal. It's Rio Ave up against Sporting.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
And a corner kick, the referee's verdict. Well, not away properly. Well, nothing comes of it. He read the situation defensively and did his job. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, it's a similar setup. It's just a case of which front three play better on the day and which fullbacks can get higher up the pitch.
And Sporting with the ball again. That's a high-quality pass. Timely intervention. Opportunity to go ahead. It's opened up for him. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Mateus Reis. And he was in the right place to intercept. And the snuffing out of the cross there. Gyökeres. Good-looking move. Just the clearance that was needed. Daniel Bragança. A lot to like about this Sporting move. Trincao. Bragança. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Good-looking cross. And putting paid to the danger. Clayton on the ball. And take it away. Attacking possibilities for Sporting here. Good visualisation and execution. Well, he had just gone beyond the last defender, Stuart.
Well, that's a real shame because the through ball is really well weighted, but he just took too long to play it.
Good-looking ball. There could be a chance now. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge.
Well, the visitors, as you can see, have enjoyed so much of the possession, but they aren't doing enough with it. They need to pass it quicker, play forward earlier and show more energy. Otherwise, they won't get back into this one.
Indeed, and looking to make good use of their possession this time. It's looking promising. And a chance to level it. Oh, my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Chance. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged. Back in business, and a below-par effort in the first half from Sporting. Will they fare better in the second? Trincao. And the ball in behind the defenders. Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger. He's in here. And an attempt best forgotten, I think. Braganza. Victor Gyökeres. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Brandon Aguilera. And scope for them to produce something exciting. And they'll be happy to have regained possession. Oh, great block. Oh, mischievous attempt. Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. Well, he's lost it. Gyökeres. Daniel Braganza. The cut back. Safe pair of hands, did his job. And Sporting come away with it. Takes the shot. And the keeper there to deal with it. Now how about the short corner? Cutting the ball back. Really sound defending. Really good build-up, but no end product. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Still dangerous. Aguilera. In position. Oh, not to be. Stopping a certain goal. A really good pass. Well, just the tackle that was needed. And teammates around him. Really getting stuck in. Lacking a distinct sense of rhythm at the moment. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Really important tackle. Will it happen for them? And mopping up defensively. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And a touch of finesse. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. And that will be all for this game.
Is he shooting from set plays? He really does pose a threat with his free kicks.
Not a great challenge. Free kick here. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. The line-up then for the hosts.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
Oh, Stewart, opportunity here. And not cleared away properly. Well, it just petered out.
Well, so close to getting that early goal there. But it was a wonderful save by the keeper, you have to say.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to relieve the pressure by stringing a few passes together. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper. Oh, chance taken. There is opportunism for you, but a disappointed goalkeeper. Veloci. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Really good challenge. Veloci. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Takes the shot. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. They're getting the ball forward, but they took care of the situation defensively. Distributing it well. Steven Eustachio. Strong but fair tackle. Throw in here for Benfica. Oh, could be an opportunity here. He's in with a chance. And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Outrageously skillful. And his teammate got him out of trouble. Veloci. Incisive pass. Oh, he's done it! But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Well read to put an end to that attack. This could be troublesome. Cook-Chu. Must be. Well, there it is. Can you believe this? From 2 down, they now find themselves level. And passing it through. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Loves to cut in from the wide areas. Oh, surely. And that's the hat-trick. Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Steven Eustachio. Porto have given us away. Grujic. A chance. Into the second half then. And these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. And playing it through. Well, not to be. He had moved into an illegal position.
Well, it's great that he wants to run in behind, but he has to get the timing right.
Oh, this is looking promising. And a fine stop to top. In it goes! At the second time of asking, and the keeper feels hung out to dry. Veloci. Can they convert? And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Nice weight on the pass. Dangerous looking attack. Can he get them level? Kukchu. Well, showing really good width here. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Steven Eustachio. Beautifully weighted ball. And possibilities here. Porto have given us away. Can he do it? Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Grujic. And space to cross it. And Grujic. And nothing comes of this attack. Could be dangerous. Determined defending. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. Textbook defending inside the box. Well, it looked as though they might be in just for a second or two. Just 15 minutes remaining. Decent looking pass. Oh, what an opportunity. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Not made it look routine, but read it well. That's a high-quality pass. It's there for him. Otamendi getting in the way. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. And just 5 minutes remaining. And Benfica with the ball once more. Has eyes for goal! Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. And nothing comes of that attack. And every football fan looks for. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, live action from the Liga Portugal. It's Rio Ave facing Braga.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
And the lineup for the home side.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield to support the centre forward. If they can do that, they're a potent front three. No doubt about that.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, it's exactly the same formation, so it's all about winning those key individual battles. But I think the game will be won or lost in the wide areas. It should be good, though.
Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. Racic. Intercepted effortlessly. Difficult to stop him. And space for them here on the flank. Determined defending. That's a nice looking ball. Attending to his defensive chores. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Racic. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. And he thwarted the attack with a masterful tackle. Clayton on the ball. And intercepting it. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Oh, last-ditch defending, and its very finest. Robson Bamboo. And well positioned to clear. Racic. Vitor Carvalho. And intercepted it. It looks promising. In a decent position now. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Retaining possession proving difficult. And a good take under duress there. Good movement. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. It might be on for them. Opportunity. Now the manager. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Oh, good vision. Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. Distributing it well. Well, fantastic reflex action. it going to be? Pounded away by the keeper. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. A very good tackle. Now what can they do from here? Takes aim, and it's in! 1-0, they breached the defence. Oh, this is looking promising, but he was on his toes to win the ball back. This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Well, possibilities inside the box. Intercepting it intelligently. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Do they have the guile to open up the defence? The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Must be. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Salazar. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the high percentage option. Close though, Stuart.
Well, he did have options, but that was a good effort in the end. He wasn't too far away, was he?
Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Good-looking move, and he takes it on! And a crisp effort, just over the top. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. And possession given away. Teammates available. On the attack, is there to be late excitement? Well, disappointing end to the move. Vrusai. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Well, it broke down, alas. Committed challenge. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Can they forge ahead? Yes is the answer. And that could be oh so important. And that is that. Every football fan looks... It is a very special fixture that we're bringing you today here in Lisbon, the Portuguese capital. Benfica against Sporting, the Derby de Lisboa. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, this is never dull, is it?
It certainly isn't. It should be a great game. Two good teams, a great atmosphere and some excellent players. The first goal will be all important.
That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. He has time to play it over. And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Well, they should be hard to break down because they're set up to defend in numbers. But it's important they don't leave the front too isolated. Otherwise, it's going to be difficult to counter-attack.
Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Credit to them for winning back possession. Inacio. Now with Trincao. Lot to like about that pass. Florentino. Actur Kolu. Very effective passing sequence. I just couldn't play that decisive ball. Trincao. Sporting using width to good effect. Determined defending. Florentino. Actur Kolu. Kukçu. Moving the ball effectively, looking for the right moment. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Plenty of support here. Promising possession, this. Di Maria. Kukçu. He's got to score! Well, I think you could call that an escape. It looked a certain goal. Victor Gyökeres. Velocity. Fantastic work to thwart the danger. Velocity. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Trincao. Now a decent position. Very quick thinking there. This could be troublesome. And now can he keep calm? Brilliant save. Oh, it's gone in! A derby goal, the first of the contest. Electric. Trincao. Well, it's open up. Timely intervention. Kukçu. And fed forwards. And there the move ends for now. So the whistle then. We're up the half. So back underway with Sporting looking to plot a route back into this game. Can they get in behind them? Trying his luck. What a block! Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Can he find the right pass? Kukçu. Now with Di Maria. Oh, surely. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Trincao. Could be a chance to break here. Oh, managing to beat him. And the referee has pointed to the spot. He's given the penalty. And now, let's see if they can level it up. And this is quite the spectacle. Angel Di Maria has lost the ball. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Kukçu on the offensive. Well, there is a very alert goalkeeper for you. Daniel Bragança. On to Trincao. Nice looking pass. Could play it in. And it's opening up. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Victor Gyökeres. Velotti. Nice weight on the pass. Angel Di Maria, he might do damage from here. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. And there the move will end, because it's offside. Close, though. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Kukçu. And Sporting doing well to win possession. And Sporting in a position of potential menace. Daniel Bragança. Couldn't quite hang on. Well, able to survive that attacking push.
Well, that might have given us an interesting finish, but the goalkeeper has done really well there.
Just the challenge that was required. Velotti. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. 5 minutes left. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Given away by Benfica. And does well to keep it in play. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, but just unable to. And that will be all for this.
He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Well, no way through. Well, that one has promise. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support?
And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Rodrigo Salazar. Oh, in with a chance. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Oh, masterful defending to prevent what looked like a certain goal. This looks promising. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, just as well from the defensive point of view that he was able to make that interception. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. And snuffing out the danger. Steven Eustachio. Might work out. And deflected beyond the byline, so a corner here. No trouble at all as far as the keeper was concerned. An effective challenge. Plenty of support here. And the flag does go up, offside. Carvalho. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. And the pass, a good one. Now he must favour the cross. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. What can they do from here? Oh, that's splendid play. Well, fantastic reflex action. Steven Eustachio. Giving it a real go in the wide area. Oh, tremendous goal! A long way out, but took it on. A memorable finish. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Plenty of support here. Is it going to be? The threat was there, but no problems now. Uroš Račić. Salazar. He could pick out a teammate. And the whistle. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Very quick thinking there. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. And threading it through. And he's in. Salazar. Now, options are plenty. And a timely intervention. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. A bit of running room now on the wing. And he's hit it with authority! And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Just failing to hit the target with his pass. And it'll be a throw-in. Victor Gomez. Carvalho. Porto doing well to regain possession. Well, he's got a few things right in this first half, but not everything. Might be able to set up the chance. Still alive. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. And I think the threat has been averted.
Well, as you can see, they've done everything in terms of creativity. They just need to finish one of these chances off to take the lead.
Salazar. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Decent position. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Crossed into the penalty area. Oh, my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. Porto have given it away. Vracic. And giving it away. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Eustachio. Well, they're attacking, but time is the great enemy. And the referee is quite rightly letting it go. Victor Carvalho. Rodrigo Salazar. Vracic. They couldn't maintain possession. Crossing into the middle. Well, in fact, a bit too close to the goalkeeper, and that was always going to be claimed. A very good tackle. Now, who can he play it to? And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Oh, good-looking run. Real chance. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Time really is of the essence. What can they do from this situation? And there... For you today, the hype and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson, and gearing up for this pulsating Liga Portugal match. It's Sporting, and they face Rio Ave.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Oh, could be. And there it is. The opening goal. The ideal way to start. Daniel Bragança. And Sporting looking creative here. Very quick thinking there. Clayton. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? Daniel Bragança. What can Sporting do from this position? Trying to chisel a chance out of it. And it's gone behind for the corner. Elects to go short. Now what can they do from here? And taken short. Cross fired over. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Playing it short. Crossed into the penalty area. In the opinion of the referee, that is a penalty. A clear penalty and a yellow card to boot. And this to reduce the deficit. And confidently converted. So continuing with the action, interesting to see what happens from here. Sporting back in with a shout. And that was a very fine read. Well, that's a super ball over the top. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Well, that's wonderful attacking play. And quick thinking defensively. Daniel Bragança. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Opportunity it is. Oh, a goal! Level now. The lead has evaporated. Brandon Aguilera. Is it going to end up being productive for them? Aguilera. Good ball over the top. And now it is there for him. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Possession and patience, the watchwords. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Now in a more than decent position. Well, possibilities inside the box. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. A chance then for the respective managers. The ball moving once again, and Sporting know they've got to come up with a few answers in this second half. Feeding it through. Trincao. Victor Gyökeres. Attacking possibilities for Sporting here. They could level it. A goal! Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. Oh, nice ball. That's not a bad ball. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. A super tackle and they've won possession. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. And a useful cross. And that's a very good parry.
Well, as you can see, this has been a fairly open contest. Chances at both ends, plenty of good attacking play, and it's been really entertaining.
Braganza. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. And a foul in the opinion of the referee. Now, what can they do from this free kick situation? Wasn't the best of free kicks. Chance to play it in. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Daniel Braganza. This attack looks highly promising. Oh, a powerful effort. Close. Aguilera. And using his body to good effect. Brandon Aguilera. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Now, who can he play it to? Intercepted effortlessly. Vrusai. And a goal at this stage could be decisive. And there's the feed into the box. Off the post and back in play. Well, nothing comes of it.
Well, that was so close, wasn't it? Will there be one more twist in the tail before the end? Let's hope so.
Well, they can't dwell on not getting the rub of the green. Perhaps they can create another chance now. Good use of advantage by the referee. An attack full of promise. Can he do it? He got a good palm on it. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. Oh, superb skill. Succeeded in blocking it. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And effectively parried away by the keeper. And there's the whistle, all even at the... I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Liga Portugal. It's Porto up against Benfica.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, for a while, everybody played with a 4-4-2, and it can still be a very good system. But it does rely very much on your front two getting the better of their markers, and the wide midfield players being good in 1v1 situations. Let's hope they play it well today.
And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica. Bruma starts with Angel Di Maria on the flanks. And the striker in this setup is... And he's made headway! A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Bruma. Real chance. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted nearly minutes. Long way out. Oh, what an astonishing goal! Almost from a different postal code. That was as clean as a whistle. You cannot strike them any better than that. Nicely timed tackle. Really took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Bruma. Wonderfully weighted pass. A good and fair challenge. Oh, great vision. Benfica losing possession here. Bruma. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Bruma. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Mario. That is tackling of the highest order. Bruma. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick given. Bruma in possession. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Bruma. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Vieira. In possession, Belotti. Beautifully weighted ball. Bruma. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Surely the equaliser. And he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding. And with that... So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Oh, breezing past him. Looking for someone to play it to. What a block! Now perhaps they can counter from here. Can they keep it going? Now in a more than decent position. And that brings the attack to an end. Released it nicely. Bruma. Veloci. Genuine chance. No strong hand on the ball. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Really good challenge. And in the right position to read it. Sanusi. Veloci. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. Veloci has eyes for goal. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. That's a high-quality pass. And the alarm bells are ringing. Veloci. Well, Benfica couldn't keep it. Vieira. The fans want to see a shot. Brilliant team pressing. Chances on. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. On the attack. Is there to be late drama? Oh, that's a really good run. Oh, they've done it! They've forged ahead. And it might be the goal that gives them victory. Into an attacking position. It's not too late for them. Oh, surely! Well, it's the late show. And they are level again. Veloci. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, good finish. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Kukcu. Given away by Benfica. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And with that... The hype has been building all... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Denmark, and they take on Ukraine.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, I think they're going to match up here, which makes for some great 1v1s all over the pitch, particularly in the wide areas. It should be a great watch.
Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Has someone to play it to. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence
now,
today.
hold on, Stuart, they're in here. And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Oh, nice ball over the top. Cutting it back. And that's a very good parry. Can he make it count? And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Højbjerg. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Viktor Tsigankov. Georgi Sudakov. And reacting almost instinctively. Great defending. Morten Hjulman. There to win it back. Hjulman. And just as well from the defensive point of view that he was able to make that interception. Van Aert. Well, he's won the ball. Could be dangerous. Viktor Tsigankov. Not smooth in possession. Could pull one back here, and he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. Viktor Tsigankov. Well read to ease the pressure. Can he find the right pass? Clean challenge. An attack full of promise. And with that, well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Well, high quality defending. Aga. And Højbjerg with it. And possession lost there. Decent position. Has a go. Oh, he's blocked it! Artem Dovbik. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Now he must favour the cross. Well read to put an end to that attack. Well, he was one of their better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, it's not just him, to be fair. I think the whole team haven't been at their best. It's going to take a spark, though, to turn this around, and hopefully he can be the one to provide that.
Wonderful chance! And the goal was staring him in the face, but he couldn't take advantage of the chance.
Well, that would have extended their lead. What a golden opportunity that was.
That ball was put into the right area, but no one able to capitalise. Hjulmand. Højbjerg. Morten Hjulmand. And unable to keep the ball. And a throw-in it's going to be. He's enjoying space. And crossed in there. And mopping up defensively. 20 minutes remaining. Can he play it in? Could be troublesome. And there it is, a chance. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Van Aert. Could be a chance to break here. Superb block. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. That's the clearance that was needed. That's very effective, good high pressing. Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Well, getting it forward, but they need an equaliser. And teammates to play it to. Superb block. Well, really effective pressure. Can they take it to the next level now? Determined defending. Philipp Zinkernagel. And that is going to be a free kick. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. This could be it! Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. A really good pass. You today, the hype has been built. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Czechia against the United States.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Christian Pulisic has lost it. Here's how it looks for the United States.
Well, it's a similar setup. It's just a case of which front three plays.
Oh, Stewart's a chance! And nicely parried away.
Well, so close to getting that early goal there, but it was a wonderful save by the keeper, you have to say.
Yunus Musa. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. And it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Now, who can he play it to? Well, disappointing end to the move. Untidy little passage in midfield there. Tomasz Chori. Provod. Not much defensive cover there on the flank. Oh, this looks useful. Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. Ricardo Pepi. On attacking possibilities. And let's give credit to the defending. Beautiful pass. Tyler Adams. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. And given away by the US. And the cross smuggled away. And unable to keep possession. And it's played into the centre. Well, nothing comes of it. Oh, great vision. Just the challenge that was required. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? The delivery. Oh, it could be. Can they forge ahead? Is it going to be? And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Matej Jurasek. Oh, surely. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Schultz. And he has options available. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Cross could be useful. Well, very effective goalkeeping to touch it over. And taken short. Pulls it back. Possession ceded by the USA. Well, getting the ball forward. Tomasz Hori. And teammates to play it to. Well, a textbook interception. Now can they counter clinically? Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Weston McKennie. Chance to attack using width. But nothing comes of it. This looks promising. Space afforded him. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Musa. Interception to snuff out the danger. Jurasek. Well, he's certainly not alone. Can he do it? Oh, great defending. Musa. And playing it through. He just needs to remain icy cool. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Room to manoeuvre on the wing. Might work out. Strong hand on that one.
Well, I thought that was the game. Fantastic work by the keeper just to keep them in this.
Oh, good vision. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. A move of promise. Is it going to end with them scoring the winning goal? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Now, who can he play it to? Ladislav Krejci. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Can he finish this? Well, he hit it with authority. Close. Matej Jurasek. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And that is it for the night. And this confrontation is underway. And here's the Ghana starting 11.
Well, it's a fairly standard 4-4-2, which you don't see that often, but it does have its strength, particularly with the front two they've got playing today. They're both good players.
And the starting lineup for Denmark.
Well, they're going to set up as a 4-4-2, which means the front two will need to be clever with their combination play, dynamic with their movement and energetic.
Can he put it away? Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. That'll be a Denmark ball. And easily intercepted. A chance to whip it in. Opportunity. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Williams. Giving it a real go in the wide area. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Trying to open up the defence, but ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. Partey. Salis Abdul Samed. Well, they're quite content to knock it around inside their own half. Excellent vision. Long-range effort. And he did so well to move across and deal with the danger. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Good tackle. Williams. Ekuban. Mohamed Kudus. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. How about the cross? Oh, great defending. The outcome is a goal kick here. Aga. Really good build-up, but no end product. Oh, genuine chance. And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. He'll have a go here. Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was. Well, offside, I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Ekuban. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. So back underway and an intriguing second half in prospect. Able to skip past his man. And he's won the ball. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Options in the centre. Not a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Well read to ease the pressure. Ekuban. Partey. Kamal Sowa. Now can he get on the end of this one? Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
And nobody there to pick him up in the centre. Oh, that's a fine save. Williams. Salis Abdul Samed. Well, great read there to intercept. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Can he make it count? And a goal! Not over just yet. Williams. And the referee spotted the foul, but has played advantage. And intercepts again. Giving it a real go in the wide area. Really vital interception here. I must say this looks promising. Based on that challenge, you wouldn't be at all surprised if the referee reaches for his pocket, using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Kamal Sowa. Feeding it through. And a goal! My goodness, they've changed the course of this game. Level now. Samed. Well, he's certainly not alone. Kudus. Salis Abdul Samed. Well, real difficulty keeping the ball. They were playing fluid football, but then the foul, and now you would anticipate a yellow card. And far from the ideal cross. Keeper's ball all the way. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Well, it looked highly promising, but it came to nothing in the end. It's not lost on them what a goal could mean at this late stage. Can they forge ahead? Oh, the flag's gone up, and there wasn't much in that. Morten Hjulman. Determined defending. Throw in for Denmark. Aga. It's well capable of dazzling. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Ukraine, and they take on Czechia.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Good work to regain possession. Plenty of options. And fed forwards. And a shot from some way out. Vasil. Plenty of support here. And the flag has gone up, offside. Jurasek. High quality defending. Sudakov. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today? And how about that for a save? He fancies it. Palmed away by the keeper. Sudakov. Terrific block.
Well, the keeper's made a good save, but you just sense a goal is coming soon.
Well, on the back of that breathtaking piece of goalkeeping, can they keep the ball and create? The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Now he must favour the cross. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Couché. Now, let's see what they can do here. And a throw-in it's going to be. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Driven in. Not the best challenge. Free kick. Vitic. Lukas Provod. Trying his luck. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Short corner taken. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. That's a good ball. And delivered into the box. Vasil Couché. Really good build-up, but no end product. The first half here comes to an end. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Provod. And teammates around him. Can he put it in? Strong hand on that one. No way through. And the keeper has it after that tension-laden sequence.
Well, what a great first save that was. How did he stop that?
Well, good vision. He just needs to keep a cool head. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. Firing it in. Oh, great block. Schultz. Chance here. And a goal! In the lead again. Fully deserved. Vladislav Vanat. Well, no stopping him. That is tackling of the highest order. Sudakov. Artem Dovbik. And defensive play to be applauded. Matej Jurasek. Sudakov. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Well, not giving him any breathing room. Provod. Matej Jurasek. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. What can he do with it now? Targets available, cross comes in. And the attack fizzling out. Tomasz Chori. Chance maybe to use the counter-attacking ability to good effect. Oh, great goalkeeping!
Well, that's a top-quality save. Great anticipation.
Pulls it back. He's blocked it. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. That's a good-looking pass. In with a chance. There it is, and he could scarcely have had an easier finish. Giving it a real go in the wide area. Feeding it through. And ready to strike. And did just enough defensively. Really good wide play. Oh, this is looking promising. Oh, a fine block. Well, forward they go again. Can they win this? And effectively parried away by the keeper. Not the best clearance. Threat over for now, it seems. And so into the final 5 minutes. Oh, that's splendid play. Pavel Schultz. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And we will have just one additional minute. Tomasz Chori. And there's the referee's whistle. These two sides
choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield to support the centre forward. If they can do that, they're a potent front three. No doubt about that.
And he's broken free. An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. But nothing comes of it. Pepe. An alert intervention. The referee's letting it go as they keep the ball. Kamal Sowa. Making progress. Oh, it might be. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And he's fired over the corner. And cleared away. He'll have a go here. Oh, my goodness, what a strike. From so far out. Absolutely sensational. Unstoppable. Could be threatening. Nicely timed tackle. Well, this could really help the cause. Has eyes for goal. That is how to keep it out of the net. He's driven in the corner. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Musa. Timely intervention. Losing possession a bit easily. Chance to equalise. And that is defending of the highest order. This looks promising. And he might be through here. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Williams. And the quality of pass needs to be a bit better. Could be dangerous. He's in behind. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Sowa. Tariq Lamptey. Direct ball into the box. And a simple clearance, a good one. Now can he get on the end of this one? Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run. But whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Well, he's lost it. Kudus. Oh, this is looking promising. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Musa. And support available. A fine reading of the situation. He's managed to lose his marker. That is that. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Nice looking move, this. Is it going to be Pulisic? Oh my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Well, the play just breaking down a bit here. Ekuban. Williams. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Now can they make something happen? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. That's a foul, and it will be a potentially dangerous free kick. Well, the free kick needed to be a lot better than that. Straight into the wall. He's blocked it! Joe Scally. And that is offside. Williams. And a tidy tackle. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Sowa. Ekuban. Perfect tackle. And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. Well, possibilities in the centre. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Intercepting it intelligently. Pulisic. Can he finish? Oh, tremendous goal! Finessing it into the back of the net. Take a bow. Throw-ins given. Who can he pick out? A very timely interception. Partey. The USA doing well to regain possession. A real opening now. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Williams! And it's in! They've eaten into their advantage, and this is not over. Not yet, anyway. Oh, surely! And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him, and he's having a field day. Tyler Adams. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Nicely cut out. That'll be a USA ball. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Body in the way. break, and very shortly... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Ukraine against Denmark.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good...
Can he put it in? And it's there for him. And a goal it is. The keeper really not part of the equation. Artem Dovbyk. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Aga. And he stopped them in their tracks. Artem Dovbyk. A foul, but advantage played. Can they get in behind them? And it's opening up. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Trying to really get at the opposition here. A fine reading of the situation. And support available. Zinkernagel. He's enjoying space. And he takes it on! Palmed away by the keeper. And Denmark struggling to keep it. I must say, this looks promising. And easily intercepted. Good-looking move. Feeding it through, and he could cash in. And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. Dovbyk. The fans want to see a shot. A tremendous block. Aga. Schulman. Here's Nørgaard. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Oh, this looks useful. Dovbyk. Really good challenge. Nørgaard. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Well, you've got to say, an incredible first-half performance. That scoreline tells you all you need to know. Now, what can they do from here? Oh, he saved it well. Who can he pick out? Brilliantly blocked. Not all that convincing defensively. And so it is, the first-half score. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Oh, that's a really good run. Teammate available. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Can they take advantage? And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Morten Hjulman. Good through ball. Pulls it back. And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Well, great read there to intercept. Will it happen for them? Nicely timed tackle. Promising pass. And Denmark doing well to regain possession. A fine block. Oh, that's splendid play. Aga. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Loves to attack from the wide areas. And a good-looking ball. And well-positioned to clear. And he has options available. Just the challenge that was required. That's a good-looking ball. And into the last 20 minutes. Trying to open them up. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Oh, a vital interception. Trying his luck. Able to close down the shot. There to take it away. And not a great challenge. Free kick here. Christensen. Philip Zinkernagel. And fine goalkeeping. Delivering it. Not troubling the keeper. And teammates around him. He'll have a go here. Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Philip Zinkernagel. Well, wasteful from Denmark. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Vladislav Banat. And there it is, the final whistle. And this is the scene here in Southern California at Dignity Health Sports Park. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's the United States, and they take on Czechia.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Is this the moment? In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Adams. Pepe. The ball with Corey. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Couché. Not much defensive cover there on the flank. Socek. Really good build-up, but no end product. This could be the equaliser. And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. Oh, the threat is there. Must be! And nicely parried away. Oh, goalkeeping heroics!
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Couché. And in the right position to read it. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And the United States have it back now. It might be on for them. Can he put them in front? And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Went in strongly to win the ball. Oh, this looks useful. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Promising possession, this. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Yunus Musa. A chance maybe from the wide position. And it's a quality pass. Oh, good work by the keeper. Favouring the short one. Timely intervention. Jurasek. Schultz. And the ball back with the US now. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. But nothing comes of it. Feeding it through. It just needs to remain icy cool. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Nicely timed tackle. That's a good pass. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Tomasz Hori. And winning it back. Beautiful pass. Can they square the game? Oh, that's magnificent goalkeeping. And now we find out it was offside anyway. Adams. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a real impact on the game with his passing. And, of course, he has an assist to his name. He's been the most creative player on the park, and I expect the same sort of performance in the second 45.
Not smooth in possession. That's a good-looking pass. Is it going to be Pulisic? Oh, he's found the net! And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted, and just what they deserve. And space to cross it. Well, couldn't find a teammate, unfortunately. And a throw-in to come. Decent position. He's got to have a go here. But the keeper takes charge, and it was pretty straightforward. Weston McKennie. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. But they took care of the situation defensively. Provod. Tomasz Hori. Really getting stuck in. And Pulisic has it. Really incisive defending. Tomasz Hori. And in with a real chance. Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. Really good build-up, but no end product. Teammates available. Well, not covering himself in glory defensively. And that's a very good parry. And behind it's gone for a corner. It might still be problematic. And they can't quite take advantage in the end. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Can he finish? And it's got to be. Great defending. And a very good challenge. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. And the United States recovering possession well. Opportunity it is. There's the goal. Surely now, that is that. Another successful intervention, winning the ball back. It's a fierce effort. Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. Good ball over the top. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. Oh, and a wonderful stop. But now we see that the offside flag has gone up. Oh, this looks useful. And there goes the final whistle. And so the battle commences. And the starting lineup for Denmark.
Well, they should be hard to break down because they're set up to defend in numbers. But it's important they don't leave the front two isolated. Otherwise, it's going to be difficult to counter-attack.
And here's the Ghana starting 11.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre-forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Very much run-of-the-mill as saves go. Anderson. Aga. Christian Nørgaard. Unable to keep the ball. Dangerous looking attack. Well, a long-range efforts, but no real difficulties for the goalkeeper. Morten Hjulman. Fruitful looking attack. Denmark giving it away. He's in here. Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. Nicely timed tackle. Kamal Sowa. Philip Zinkernagel. Able to skip past his man. Nicely cut out. Oh, he's given the ball away. Excellent strike! Oh, that is a goal from long range. He won't soon forget. Absolutely right out of the top drawer. Christian Nørgaard. Cutting it back. Able to get his body in the way. And the flag has gone up.
Well, he has to work a lot harder to stay onside there. He didn't read the situation at all.
Semenyo. It's there for him. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Philip Zinkernagel. Well, they have the ball once more. Very effective pass. And quick thinking defensively. Philip Zinkernagel. And the referee takes exception to the challenge. Free kick. Well, opportunity to extend their advantage. Squandered.
Well, what a chance that is. He should have scored there.
Well, it's an attractive passing move, but it's all about finding an equaliser here. And the pass deftly cut out. The first half. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. And it'll be a throw for Denmark. Christian Nørgaard. Goodness gracious me! How about that for technique? You can't strike them much better than that. Determined defending. Christensen. Schulman. Really good build-up, but no end product. Semenyo. Crossed into the penalty area. And denied by the post. Offside the verdict, however, so no drama. Oh, managing to beat him. And doing really well from an acute angle.
Well, that's a decent effort from there. It really was a tight situation.
Schulman. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Oh, good vision. Struggling to keep the ball. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. Oh, danger here. Is it going to be? Oh, a vital piece of last-ditch defending. Ekuban. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Excellent block. Cross fired over. In position, but pressure to cope with. And how about that for a save? Well, they've decided to make a change. And over comes the corner. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Not a clear foul, but the referee... My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Well, still an issue here. And in the end, no damage done. Now the counter-attack looks on. Samed. And Denmark come away with it. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And so into the final 5 minutes. Really good challenge. Big chance. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Can someone get on the end of this? And never quite have the header on the target. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And the all week and very... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Czechia, and they take on Ukraine.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Well, that's good defending, well organised at the back. And the starting 11 for Czechia.
Well, I think they're going to let the opponents have the ball, invite them on, and then play on the counter-attack. That's okay, but they have to make sure they defend really well and keep their concentration.
Oh, Stuart, they've got to score! There it is, and just the ideal start. 1-0 then. Decent-looking pass. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Potential danger here. And after the cross, a tremendous block. Sudakov. Has eyes for goal. Well, misfiring without any shadow of a doubt. Couché. Well, he was in the right place to intercept. He's in behind. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Well, disappointing end to the move. Good physical play. Pavel Schulz. Tomasz Chori. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. And teammates around him. Yarmolenko. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. Can he put it away? Oh, this is looking promising. Clean challenge. Could be troublesome. Chance to finish. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. That's a good ball. Wonderful chance. There it is. A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. And played in. And the danger's still on. Yarmolenko. Can he put it in? Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. And so it is, the first half story. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Oh, great attacking play. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Could be a chance to break here. Oh, what an opportunity. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Nice weight on the pass. Good weight on that pass. The pressure was high, and they could be in here. An alert piece of defending. And support available. And it's a quality pass. Not to be in terms of the cross there. Goal kick coming up. "30 minutes left for play." Not a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Dangerous looking attack. Will he find the net? No problems for the keeper. Tomasz Souček. The ball with Gori. Great block. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Yarmolenko took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. They might be able to get in now. Can he put it away? Well, the supporters think it's on. It's looking promising. Pressing like that will help the cause. Good distribution. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Well, that one has promise. Possession lost. Yarmolenko. Teammates available. Well, on the attack, hunting for a late equaliser here. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Georgi Sudakov. It's with Yarmolenko. And beyond the last defender, offside. They're putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. Opportunity here. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Couldn't keep it. This looks promising. This could level it. And all square now. And you have to ask the question, is there time for either side to win it? And the search goes on for a winner. Time is tight. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been foiled. How pivotal could that be at this stage of the game?
Well, it was a good save, but that was the chance to win the game there. That could be their last opportunity.
Couché. And the whistle is sounded, and the
Just like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, it's great to see them playing with the front two, but for it to work, they need to have a good understanding. They need to link up with each other and provide a different set of skills.
Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. And a fine tackle. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. Plenty of support here. And it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Using his physical strength to make sure he doesn't lose the ball. Well, that's eye-catching wide play, but really sticking to the task defensively. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, I love watching him play.
Oh, Stuart, an opportunity! And a goal this time! Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Samed. Semenyo. Superbly read and executed. Samed. Plenty of running room in the wide position. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And this to level it. Oh, keeper dealt with it. And over it comes. And no danger now. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Semenyo. Incisive pass. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. Weston McKennie. Well, that's a super ball over the top. And he's in the clear. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Really clever pressing. And possibilities here. Can he make it count? Genuine chance. Just can't get it past him. Salis Abdul Samed. Perfect tackle. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Antoine Semenyo. Well, the attack looks promising. Trying his luck. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. And the whistle is... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Kamal Sowa. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? Well shown inside. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. And with that, the attack and a foul in the opinion of the referee. Now, what can they do from this free kick situation? Well, you have to put that one down as a chance to draw level.
Well, it certainly wasn't an easy chance, but one they needed to take.
Samed. Very alertly winning back possession. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Superb looking pass. And he's in. And the keeper's in trouble. Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. Well, let's see about the cross. It's an opportunity. Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. Oh, might be. Really committed defending. Yunus Musa. Oh, good vision. An absolutely breathtaking spell. We were ready to write them off, but not anymore. All square now. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Mohamed Kudus. On to Sowa. Possession changing hands. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And possibilities here. Well, an attempt almost from a different postcode and not very far away.
Well, from that sort of range, that's a very decent effort.
And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Sowa. Trying to get onto the front foot with the minutes ticking away. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Working so hard to win back possession. 5 minutes left. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. A routine save. Yunus Musa. And it's with McKennie. Super tackle, and they've won possession. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Semenyo.